Hello everyone, I have some exciting news to share. Channel memberships are here. I'm happy to announce that my channel now offers exclusive membership with some great perks. Now is your chance to get even more involved. With an early access to new videos. You won't have to wait for the release date. Be the first to watch my latest content before anyone else. Join our private Discord community chat room where you can connect with me directly, have more insight into what I'm up to, and connect with other fellow members in members only channel. But that's not everything that members get. Your support is highly appreciated. That's why you will get special shout out on the website and video's end screen. Have a question or comment? I'll make sure to get back to you first with priority reply to comments. Help me shape the future of the channel, change the course of the game, or choose the next playthrough by voting in exclusive polls for members only. Hit the join button now and become part of the Hooked Gamers community today. I cannot wait to see you staying hooked. Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel and our first ever I suppose live stream. So I've done a bit of preparation in terms of, you know, how it all works and look things up. So you're very welcome. Please do let me know if there are any issues, if there are any anything really that that comes up. I'm looking at the chat as well, so having an eye on that, definitely. I'm just loading the game. I think what I'd like to do really is to finish off the series and kind of, there's a lot of loose ends, I suppose, that I'd like to address in the game. And I did think that probably having an episode for it, just, you know, like having some of the, like the beautification and ornaments and whatever, maybe a bit boring. So I just decided to do a bit of a live stream. I have my coffee here in front of me. I actually probably shouldn't have drank it because it's late in the afternoon and I like a strong coffee. So anyway, I hope everyone is doing good. Here it's just after 2 o'clock in Ireland. The weather is very bad, so it's really just a day for Anno and a bit of gameplay. So one thing I just wanted to say is that the game really loads for a very long time. Especially with so many mods, right? And I'm actually planning to have a bit more mods for the next playthrough. So I'm a bit concerned, I suppose, on, you know, when it comes to the performance. And I had a look on Discord. There's a lot of guys that are saying that some mods are just incompatible, whatever. One thing I did do, and I didn't show you, was that I don't know if you can remember, but a few episodes ago there was an issue on this island, basically where Vicente had been creating or building was it some sort of a coal mine pit or whatever, and then keep destroying it. And I found that it wasn't just this island particularly. It was another one. It was with the military post box, I think it was called. So yeah, basically that's what happened. So yeah, so I then posted a quick video for the actual modder to see that I suppose that was the issue. And then yeah, he just mentioned something about that it may not be very compatible with the military whatever, you know, the one that brings the dreadnought. I can't remember. So yeah, so you know, I was kind of concerned and thinking about the fact that, you know, I do like a lot of mods and a lot of them are really nice, but maybe some are not very compatible with one another. So may need to go over that and rethink my strategy. Anyway, so we're on Crown Falls, guys. Crown Falls is yeah, I think it's my favorite map, I'm not gonna lie. Unless I'm playing the, what's the name of it? The campaign, the Bright Sands, is it? Yeah, so Bright Sands is my favorite in the old world, I suppose. Anyway, so what we're looking at here is this area. Now this area I kind of like to do, I think park. I don't know if this is it. I'm just looking at the chat. Which mod gives you extreme modules for Docklands? Oh no. You're gonna ask me those questions. I actually cannot remember. I'll be honest with you guys. So what I do, right, is that I'll go onto the mod browser or whatever, and I'll just click on things based on pictures. I don't read the long, you know, drawn out whatever. You know, I just click on things if I like them or not, and then, oh, this looks good and this doesn't and whatever. And I think it's part of Spice It Up, but yeah, it's definitely the New World Docklands as well. So definitely Korilla's mods. I just can't remember all their names, if that makes sense. And I think I know the playthrough, it's called 190 mods, but I know there is many more at this point for sure. I think it's closer to like 205, if I'm not mistaken. We can actually quickly look, can't we? So if we go to the mod browser, and I'll show you my collection. Yeah, so 203. So there you go. Oh no, here we go. Well, I hope. Oh, that's what happens. So once you visit this, right, their update. So, and yeah, and now we'll be waiting. So sorry about this, guys. But in the, yeah, it won't be too long anyhow. Oh, it's the Aces combat overhaul. That's the one that basically doesn't seem to be very compatible, and I think that they've said it on Discord that it should be completely, it's either one or the other, not both of them together. So that's basically what's going on. Yeah, and then I was looking at some of the recently released mods. There's really a lot of them that I really like. So definitely it's going, the next playthrough is definitely going to be with, for sure, with close to 200, if not more, for sure, like 210 or maybe even more, because the ones that are there are really, really good. Anyway, let's just give it a quick second. They're just updating. It's actually very strange that they don't do it until you visit the screen. I did think that it happens in the background. Or maybe it does. Not sure. Right, okay. Can I extract? Yeah, 100%. So I do have in the description of this video there is an updated list. I think the only thing that's not on it probably will be the last three that we're looking on right now: the military attention and the whatever extended agriculture. So probably, because these are the latest ones as far as I remember, but everything else is on the list. And also for the next playthrough, I was just gonna say that what I'll do is, because I see a lot of people are asking for it, you know, how do you get them and whatever, I actually will upload a file with links to them, because some of the mods are kind of very badly named, if that makes sense. When you actually go and browse them through the folder. Like you can't really see, you know, what they are and whatever. I'm actually afraid right now, because what possibly could be happening is that, you know, some of the mods have been changed to a point where, like the last time, where the dreadnought just disappeared and I couldn't figure it out, and I remember it took me forever until the actual modder left a comment saying that he removed it on purpose because of whatever was going on. So yeah, that's one of those things. So I hope no major changes have been implemented, but yeah, we'll see. And yeah, no, I'm just looking at the chat. Very good. Yeah, so that's brilliant. Yeah, so just going back to the Docklands. Yes, so the module limit is 37. However, at some point I remember kind of mid-game or mid-playthrough, I kind of thought that that there's a lot of those modules. Like, you know, it just seems that, you know, there was really a lot of those. Like you were just building the Docklands and it's just, you were just kept going and going and going. And I remember, holy smokes, you know, does that ever stop? You know, is there any... you know, how big of an actual harbor do you need for this many modules? But I guess once you get to the late game, you kind of would want to probably go even with more of them, I suppose. Yeah, so I think that's, you know, to be quite honest, I do. It's a personal preference. I do like things that are integrated, just, you know, not just for Anno, but in general in life, if that makes sense. You know, if and I think my very first playthrough for Anno 1800, I played vanilla, and I had so many comments saying, "Oh, why don't you play with mods and whatever?" And and then I remember I actually never did in my life, to be quite honest, and I don't know, I just don't like modifying things, if that makes sense, right? So I like things the way they are, but then I started installing them, and I actually, because they enhance the game, you know, in many situations very, very well, you know, I really do enjoy it. Now we're looking at another loading screen, so yeah, we'll have loading screens galore. So yeah, I do enjoy it, and I do. I don't want to say I find it to a point where I wouldn't be able to play without them, but definitely, yeah, now without some of them for sure. Like some of the buildings are just so cool. Like the subway mod is amazing, I think. And it's such a cool addition. Yeah, I really did. And I think that, like, I am now actually playing a new, I don't know how soon have you joined, but there was a bit of a spoiler. So I'm playing a new playthrough with some mods. Yeah, and I'm kind of looking forward to see what's gonna happen with it, because I just really started it, so I don't really know what it does and whatever. But yeah, it's pretty exciting. Okay, so my computer is kind of making a bit of a sound, but that's okay. Right, so we're back. We're in Crown Falls. No changes, I hope. I can't see it right off this. Anyway, so that's fine. Everything looks okay for now, until it doesn't. So one thing about this is that it's just such a shame that this doesn't work. In a way of placing items. So as far as I know, this is the maximum amount of slots that will ever appear. And also, you know, like in the zoo or whatever, you can actually place the items here. and you know, and you can do it, but not here. So yeah, the New Horizon, I think it's going to be very good. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so the first thing on the agenda, guys, I think that the this area kind of looks a bit incomplete and kind of bare. And as well as that, I think that we don't have enough soldiers here. So let's just go ahead. This is what I don't necessarily like. But we will need to... Will this work? It will. Oh. It just kind of looks weird, doesn't it? Ah, that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. Yeah, I remember finding this ornament, this... well, it's called Scrapyard Wall, but I think it just goes so well with the soldiers. Now, the only problem with that is that we probably won't have enough for this side. So maybe as we're playing, let's just go ahead and make sure we have this going. And that gives us 15 whatever flour.
Workers are dim drones to Queen Bee. Still, we need someone to...
Actually, I'm kind of laughing because what I did want to try is to have... well, is to basically try and get every item that you can get for what's the name of it? You know, like improving the income. Actually, we have quite a bit. Okay, so that's not too bad. And then I was going to place it in every single, well, not every island, but at least on here on Crown Falls.
This city is a magnet for genius.
And then see what does that do to our balance, right? But to be quite honest, once we got to 11 million, I kind of felt like it's pointless because, like, the money can't go any higher or anything. So what's the point? Right. Okay. So this ain't gonna be easy, I feel. I want this for the road here. Don't know why would I need the road here. Let's try that. Okay, so that's not bad. I'm just gonna go clicking. I just can't remember what the requirement was, but let's see how this goes like that. This kind of looks bad, doesn't it? Oh yeah, because we can go here. It will have to go like this though. Got no choice. It's one off. Right, okay, so let's try this. Things are loading. That actually happens often. Yeah, there was definitely an update, you can tell. These look different. Yeah. They definitely look different. So this needs to go like that. Okay, so let's make a space. Okay, so like this, like that. Yeah, that will work. I am just hoping, like, I'm actually so afraid of this, it's crazy, but I'm really hoping that the game won't Why can't we build this? Oh, I've switched to the blueprint. That the game won't crash my computer. Just happens so often. Do you guys have this military attention? I really think it's really good. Like it adds a lot of, especially if you're a long time player of Anno, or if you have a lot of cities and whatever, and you kind of have been playing for a while and you don't know what else to do. It's kind of good to have. This looks strange, but I know what I'm gonna have here. I'm gonna go for this thing. Not that we need it, but I think it looks cool. I kind of do like the fact that it's overlapping the road. And we can switch this. So it kind of looks like, I don't know, it's like meant to be.
Welcome to the
Oh,
manufactory.
this cannot be rotated though. That's okay. But maybe if we'll rotate this that way. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. Yeah, I kind of do like the fact that it's overlapping. And I think we can go even... Oh, we can't. Can we not? Yeah, let's try. Let's try first of all, and then... is that the size of this? Yes, it is. I'm just gonna grab this again. I prefer to copy things. Yeah, see? Haha. Cool. It was telling us we couldn't do it. I prefer to copy things rather than search for them in the bar. I don't know. It's just easier. Right, so I'm building, and then we know we need things. So we need a hospital. This is the complex, so that is quite... Yeah, it's actually covering it so well. It's strange. Now let's have a road here.
Your leadership.
Plenty festivals going. So anyway, do you guys play... Or do you guys have the military attention? It is... Yeah, it's really good. Because of the road... Oh man. However, will it work like this? Ah. What if... Ah. Okay, let's try that again. So what if we do this? I'm gonna do it that way. And then we'll come here and we'll grab another one. Yeah, that may not be as good. But that's okay. Right. Okay, so the canteen. One should be sufficient for all of them. And then the field hospital, which I'll have... Oh, perfect spot.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Okay, and then we've got everything else. Just not the sanitation. It fits well here, but it overlaps. So we're gonna have it here, I suppose. And then the recreation center. Yep, works well. So they've got everything else, the lamps, the cognac, the whatever. I don't understand the coin, like what's the like that they're getting paid? Is that the idea? Like what? Like why would you need why would you need coins? It's just such a strange thing. Okay, so that's cool. We just need a bit of a warehouse. Actually we do have them here. No, here. That's harbor. Yeah, see, this is what I meant. Depot. Small warehouse. Medium warehouse. And what's this? And what about this? But I think that's a massive building, isn't it? No, actually isn't. Could work here. Or would it? Yeah. Why is this highlighting it? What does it do that this doesn't do? Anyway, that's fine. No, that's a bad location. I am going to, however, let me just copy this because I don't know where to find this. Yeah. Let me just do this. 100%. That costs 8 influence. Did you see that? Huh. That's an unexpected one. Right, okay, so let's just have... we don't need too many, I think this is enough of entry points. I really wish that there were, what's the name of it? Like the... Yeah, like gates or whatever. That you could use. Meanwhile, let's just have a couple more of these here. And that's it. And we're good. Hey. Okie doke, so let's now see. While these guys are updating. Oh wow, we don't have potatoes. Huh. Now look at the production of wool. But this is not producing. Okay, well that's strange. I wouldn't have ever thought that we'll need potatoes. Something happened? It's actually been a while since I've played this. Vineyards. Let's just see how this island is holding up. Okay, so... I don't understand. Why is there 140? See, that's what happens when you update them, because they're definitely wearing like this, 100%. Yeah. So one of the items had been adjusted. Just which one? Could be any. These guys are fine. Ah, ooh la la. Okay, well, I'm not gonna fix them up, because it'll just take forever. And as she says, they're all full up anyway, so... And I think, if I'll come here, let me show you. I think we've got 20 ships if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we've 20 ships delivering potatoes. So I think we'll be good. I'm not expecting a massive surge. And 20 for wool as well. And since we're here, let me show you the trade trips. We're at 726, so we're not far away from 1,000. And I guess if we were to count these in, yeah, like 22 of these, we're close to 1,000 anyway. Very bad at maths. Oh, did it? Okay, yeah, I can see military mode changed the farm field. But it must have been recent update because, yeah, it's a shame. Anyway, that's fine. And then what we're gonna do is go back here. So I'm not gonna worry about the potatoes and whatever, because I think we have a massive overproduction of like schnapps. Yeah, so you know that consumes the potatoes. And then yeah, massive production of these things as well, and like this. So okie doke. So ooh, but we won't need this. This is due to that Manola has, I think, like 12 or whatever. Not Manola, but the Crown Falls. Yeah, okay. We are low on this thing. The hops, but as long as these are fine, that's the main thing. Yeah, I don't know why I have got many of these. And like they're barely... This doesn't sound right because I think that there's an item that even produces them, isn't there? So like the usage of it is just way too low. Okay, yeah, so really all the agriculture stuff seems to be just like severely lacking. Cotton mill. Ah, we're fine for that. Not fine for this, it seems.
Of a virtuoso.
Okay. The lime. Everything else seems fine. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, I think that I haven't updated the mods in a while. Because I wouldn't really be... And I did think that it happens automatically. I don't know if it does or it doesn't. To be quite honest. I think... Well, I was under the impression that it did. But it seems like maybe it doesn't. And you need to visit the pane for it to update. We are missing a Tolly. That's the only thing as far as I see. And obviously the agricultural stuff. And the cotton mill. Yeah, we're all good here. Just some base or whatever. Oh, we've no strings. I wish that other guy... strings factory and cable factory. Yeah, I wish that other guy was actually doing his job. I'm just gonna add this many, I think. Okay, and run this because I think... Oh no, this just needs cotton and whatever. Yeah, I think the biggest addition that I don't like is the boots and whatever. That is consumed by the investors.
We are missing all the elements to produce a reaction.
And You know what? I actually, I did say this, but I was saying to myself, why don't I do it every time I play? You know, have food on one island and then whatever. It just makes such sense. The sandwiches, again, not my favorite addition, I suppose, but
Stores are inundated.
yeah, like it's just because food really requires so much space, right? So it just makes sense, and drink. So it just makes sense to have a separate one for, ideally if it was close, like whatever. Maybe this one, whatever. But yeah, you really need so many islands. It's just crazy. Okay, so what do we...
Fresh
What do we...
produce is
Oh,
running
we don't
dreadfully
have
well.
grapes, apparently. Do you know what? I'm just going to go and do this. Because by the time we deliver things... And this island has this, so... let me just do, I don't know, 150? Yeah, that'll be fine. Because he arrives quite often anyway. And I think as well it's time to upgrade all. Not that we'll be attacked or anything, but might as well. Complete the look. Promotion not possible. Oh, we've no... Well, that's bizarre. We do have ships building. Oh, I know what it is, because it was just 1,000, so we literally just used them all. Yeah. I was getting
I see the same old
getting upset. I have this for this guy, but we don't really need him, to be honest, because it's 4,000. Yeah. What we could do is to put her on. Or the travel agent. Yeah. I think, honestly, this is my favorite docklands in the entire series. Well, generally the entire harbor area. Yeah, I think it looks really well. I think, like, I just put a lot of thought into it or something, I don't know. But we don't have... Oh, I was able to... Okay, so this was pre-installation of the whatever. So for whatever reason, they can actually... They don't have the negative thing. You know, the way you need this thing, whatever that's called. The warehouse, whatever. Yeah. So that's cool. And these are non-transferable. I remember finding out I wasn't impressed. Yeah. Holy smokes. And this kind of looks weird. I just don't understand what's that about. It's like a small... Like, why is the prison bigger than this? But that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna have more. First of all, we don't need it. And second of all, yeah, we still haven't gotten everything on this island. And then the tourists are coming back.
Pull up a chair.
Slowly. Okay, so let's just come back here. And can we upgrade them? Yes, we can.
This city is a magnet for genius.
For sure. Ah, yeah, that takes time. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, let's just go through this? The park. Like, this always confuses me because this is called seasons, and then this is I mean, they're all cosmetics, so like it's just I don't know, but yeah, I presume this is the bigger DLCs, isn't it? And this is just the packs, whatever. Right, okay, so seasonal decorations. A national park. They're kind of very similar, a lot of them. But I do like this one because you can make lakes. Forest lake, grassy lake. Yeah. I like, do you have that flickering as well? I don't know what it is. It's just freaking me out. Okay, so let's just go for the forest lake. Gonna have a nice little pond. Probably a big one.
You steam ahead. Go on, mate.
Wait, where is this thing that you can drag? This thing? No. Can you not have one over? Yeah, maybe I'm mistaken.
You've left the whole thing a ruddy jump.
I remember spending hours and hours doing all the diving. I want a tent. Yeah, like a little island with tents. You can't really get there. Okay, so there is like a trail somewhere, isn't there? As far as I remember. Oh yeah. It does take such a... Oh, what's happened here? This was between Maya back. Yeah. Let's just have... I don't know, we don't need this many.
Thrilling. A renowned personage has arrived.
I'm just gonna take 5 on the way back. Cool. This was from the last episode where I was checking, well, not checking, but moving the thing, the platform. Yeah, there's really nothing there that I would want to use apart from these things, right? So like the bonfire. Definitely. But I just wonder where is this little track? The balloon. Yeah, the balloon is just the best. Trail brunch. Okay. Let's just have one of these. And then a lot of trees. Ah, I didn't realize. Okay, you can have them in groups. That makes it a lot of unnecessary work much easier. Okay, so I don't want to do this too much. Because there's just so many things. So little park. Okay, what are we doing here? I have no idea. And let me just grab a few trees from... Where is this here? fine. I don't know why this is not allowing me to place them. Yeah, like, there's plenty space and it won't let me. Anyway, that's fine. I've no idea what we're supposed to do this in here. So the best thing when you don't know what to do is this. Yeah. Like, you cannot go wrong with just this. Oh. Haha. Any idea what we should do apart from just this? I think I like it anyway. And maybe have... Where is Queen's Tower? Oh, it's bigger than that.
Celebrate your leadership.
Yeah, looks fine.
This city is a magnet.
Especially with the
genius.
parade. I also wondered about this. So we seem to be getting like the same items over and over and over. So I don't know if that had been adjusted or what happened. I do like the lights during the night. I think this is just the best thing in Anno. Especially when you zoom out, probably not too far because the lights dim then, but yeah, it looks really well. Like, generally the game is really well done, isn't it? Like, it's really nice. Okay, so let's just take a look. We've got everything. I did say I wanted to have a restaurant over here. So let's just get rid of this. It's a cafe.
Thrilling. A renowned personage has arrived.
So let's have it this way. And the crown. Ooh, that's a nice name. Fish and Fish and Frights. I don't know how it's pronounced in but that's a French word. Yeah, it's a French word. Venison en croûte. I'm going to go with that. Oh, we actually don't have caribou. And I think we're not even producing caribou. Oh, we are. From a goose farm. Right. Okay. So off we go.
Ship constructed.
Arctic. Here and Cape Jelani. Caribou meat. Oh. You may hear me typing. My keyboard is very loud. Perfect. Okay. Cool, so that works. And I think what we're gonna do, where is this actually getting there? Oh yeah, there's a nice little warehouse just next door. Let's just get a couple of things here very quickly. We can get tables. get this
The
restaurant
doors are shut. Where
feel
are the
going.
proceeds?
Oh yeah, he's shouting. Luggage, luggage. I'm just gonna go for tables. Blue and green. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's grab a couple of these trees. And we might have a light over here. Cool, and then the rest of it is like that. However, on the other side, I do like these. I really do think they bring a lot of... it's a good gap filler if you don't know what else to have there. Maybe a couple of trees, but we'll go for the white ones on this side. Yeah, nice. Oh. Actually, I just realized they can be placed much closer together. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that looks like a nice little restaurant, doesn't it? Okay, cool. And they've music just across the street? Yeah. And then just a caribou. Oh, that won't be too long anyway, so that's cool.
The people celebrate.
So, anyway, guys, what do you think of the design of it? I think it's okay, but sometimes when I look at the posts on like Reddit or, you know, like the community spotlight on the Anno Union website, I'm like, how did they do this? You know, it definitely took like hours and hours to do things like that. Like, there's no way. So this is a good spot for like a fountain thing. And trees. I do like those trees. I think they're so good over here. Now I wish I could tell you what mod introduced them, but I couldn't. No idea. So I noticed other guys are only playing with like, I don't know, 40 of them or 50. Instead of having... Oh, don't tell me we can't have it in the middle. So I'm just gonna try this. Which, yeah, and I think I actually thought that was a good idea because it enhances the game to a point where it's really nice. And then you still have... Yeah, it's off again. 3 on one side and 2 on the other. To a point where, you know, you really have a good gameplay, I suppose, but and then you don't really deal with performance issues as much. Now I do have a very good computer, but even at that it struggles. Or maybe let's just try, because we got this this. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? So maybe instead of the fountain we have... Yeah, let's try this. What else is there? Yeah, it's okay. It just needs to be in the middle. But maybe let's just go with one color, like white. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's not the worst, I suppose, but it's definitely I'm definitely put to shame with other designs, for sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, that that doesn't work, does it? It's awful. It's actually bad. Yeah. No, it's bad. But you know what? I'm just gonna leave it as bad as it looks. I mean, what is that? Yeah, didn't think this one through. But that's okay. It's just, I think that it just needs to be like, I saw it recently, I think it was on Reddit. Someone had like a garden made out of it. And I did do it before. I don't know why, you know, why I didn't really do it this time around. I guess you don't want to repeat the same thing either, you know? We can have a duck pond here. Yeah. Where was this? This was here. We're gonna go with... I do like these things. They kind of look like they belong. And it almost makes it a part of the museum, if that makes any sense. What should we do here? Oh, I know. A market. Yeah, 100%. Because like, well, I know it's not a castle, but like historically you'd have markets, right? There's plenty castles here in Ireland. So I think I would have an idea. Actually, not just from, not far away, just from where I live, there is a medieval castle. Well, they're all medieval, right? But I mean, a castle that still does like medieval events and whatever, like, so people dress up and you can have like a dinner and things like that. So it's really cool.
This city is
There's a lot of tourists there. Do we need this for that? Yeah, that's another thing. There's a lot of these things, like let me show you. There's one like Anne something. Yeah, a child's letter. So these were changed because there was more, or like even this, right? Pirate treasure chest, or poster, pirate poster wanted. So let me show you. And this child's letter. Right, so if we'll go to item source, you only get it from the ship drops from Jean. I mean, this means that you need to attack him, right? I suppose. Actually, it's strange. Is he not back? I kinda wish there was a bit of a countdown when he's coming back.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Huh. Yeah, we don't know. But as far as I remember, it could be like an hour. No, it shouldn't be. Maybe 30 minutes. Something like that anyway. Alright, so since we're on Manola, let's grab our
Stand
cotton
aside,
mill.
boss. Don't get dirt on your
I
fancy
can
shoes.
see it. Cotton mill. Ah, they're here. So, perfect spot. Okay, I just have 2. And that should fulfill the obligation. Manola, honestly guys, Manola in this playthrough is not my favorite at all. Like, it's just, I don't know, I really kind of went easy.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Okay, so this is what I wanted to do. Why can't we
We
upgrade
will
these?
remember your actions.
This is a rare,
I
right?
would paint the
Oh,
mural.
it's Artista. I don't know why I couldn't do it. Are they different? No. So, oh, maybe they were the top level. Oh, look, they require sardines now. Always something, huh? Are we out of gramophones? Hardly.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Is this a new thing that it shows you the storage? Because I cannot remember that being there. But it's so handy. Because otherwise you need to like click on... So whoever thought of that, well done. I mean, it's crazy. That it's not like that in the game. And it says increasing. Stable. Yeah. Oh, look, we can now upgrade even further. Oh, wow. Was this like that before? I can't remember. We just need to give them the sardines. But that looks... Look at the amount. Holy smokes. And where are all the jornaleros coming from? This island? 10,000, yeah, must be. They still have no pets. Well, they have cats, they have no dogs.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Yeah, this is the guy I was talking about before. So he's not working in King's Grove. He only works in on this island here. Now I did think that you were able to upgrade these guys, the obreros. Am I wrong? Yeah, I must be, but look what happened to the road. Like, that's annoying. I don't know how it happens, like just kinda automatically, I think, you know, when you're upgrading. And look at what happened now. It changed it to the normal road instead of this. Okay. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm definitely not changing the entire road. No hope. That's a shame. It is what it is, I suppose. But yeah, whatever happens, whatever... Yeah, I can't even do this here. Maybe if I'll come from this angle. Yeah, okay. Downgrade? Yeah. Sometimes if you let go of the alt before downgrading, it just won't do it. Like a split second too far. Or too fast, I should say. Okay, so let's just go back here and get those sardines. This happens when you press Shift C. However, it doesn't work. So, although it's a good concept, I have yet to see it work. I think it only worked in like the post office. So it changes those into like the slot items.
Let's extend
Even like where whatever, so but it just never works. So I remember the first time it happened, I was freaking out. I couldn't think what caused it and what happened. Okay, so that's in King's Grove. Which is here. No. Here. Actually, we may not be... No, we are. We are. I thought for a second we're not producing them. We definitely are. So that's this one. Sardines. An event has ended. Have I dismissed it?
You've got
And
the
then,
predict.
yeah, I didn't do
We
another
need to
one.
invest now. The impact.
Nice. Okay. Cool beans. So let's now check out what's happening here since Anna's back. Oh, okay.
We pirates may
So
not rule the
will they
waves.
just linger here? It looks like they're not going anywhere anyway. And how are we with... Okay, we're actually at peace with her, yeah, okay. So we've no chance. We're gonna
Fine.
give her a bit of money.
I'll top up the old sea chest.
Do I want quests? I don't. So, you know, just back to the military mod. I think, you know, especially if you need the items to be... You know, when you're collecting them, whatever. Oh no, sorry. That the game requires you, or the mod requires you to be at war with the pirate. That's what I'm trying to say. And the ship drops and whatever. That's okay. However, like imagine, because how often does that happen, right? Because if I was to just destroy a couple of ships and then there is a chance of it, and a very likely chance of it to actually get those items, then there's no problem at all, and I think that only makes sense to do it. However, would you know, if there isn't you really need to like destroy thousands of them, or you know, whatever it is, then it kind of defeats. Well, I wouldn't want to do it. Let's put it that way. Yeah, because otherwise you'll just do nothing else in this game, you know. And like between like the diving and whatever, like there's so much to do here, you know, the balancing and whatever. And like it's not like an other Anno 2205 where, you know, the moment you click on things, the you know, like production whatever, when you transfer items, it's just transferred. You need to wait here for the delivery. You need to you know, build a ship and all those things. What's this? On pamphlets. Do we have pamphlets? We do. But this provides what? Happiness and workforce. Let's just take a look at this thing. Because I do have it, it's just there is a radius to it as far as I know, yes. Okay. So can we have another one? Ah, it's overlapping again. But it's not showing the other radius, so how am I supposed to... Oh no, it's not overlapping. I just placed it in a bad location. So here wouldn't be too bad. Or maybe even if we removed one. Yeah, let's remove one. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Actually, are there variations? There aren't. And for this? There aren't. There are for these. Oh, so I thought. Well, there used to be. For sure. There's no way that they weren't. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. So, why is this one not working? Not sure. Or maybe it just... No, this one isn't working.
I could simply go to Prince.
Okay, well, it's broken. I know how to break this game.
I catch you in especially good humor, Governor?
Like, punch us in Crown Falls. I mean... we don't need them. So, I thought that there was a fix for this, but I think probably one of the mods is causing it at this point, because they definitely did fix it. You know, that another island just triggers it on an incorrect island, if that makes sense. And then it's just like a random item. So this guy has a long way to go. Can I build? I can. Oh, well, okay. That wasn't very what I was hoping for, I suppose. But yeah, I think I'm the proudest with this area. I actually I changed it to so the trains could go this way. The only thing, however, is that for that to work, I would need to do something here, like disconnect or whatever. Yeah, and then that probably wouldn't be enough, right? So it's a shame that they don't, because it just looks, it would be just complete my dream. Yeah, not very good with I suppose, I don't know, like what else could I do here? Maybe if it was here, there's a chance for them to go through. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it where it is. It's fine. And honestly, I remember I actually wanted to do like an episode on this steampunk thing, but like I just don't know what to do with them. Like yeah, like it's so random. It's random, isn't it? Like it's just like, what do you do with this? Or maybe I just have no idea, I don't know. Because like, isn't there supposed to be a skin? I thought there was supposed to be skin for engineers at least or something, I don't know. Maybe that's what it is? No, that's nightlife, that's break. That's, I think, Jacob's, isn't it? Colorful. Now we've made it disappear. Okay. Oh, the fur is not happy with us. So why is that? Greatly increasing. Yeah, well, it's not increasing enough, I suppose. Let's look. So, fur coats. Yeah, with 3 ships. I don't think the problem is here. Yeah. So it was offloading it on the other island because we've increased. Yeah, that's what I don't like doing. Okay, cool. So it's gonna come. It's fine.
Come
So how's our restaurant?
Cucumber and your face with
Ah yeah, it's producing the venison on croûte. Reducing chocolate consumption, so not bad I suppose. I did think of having it next to the church, but it's probably a bit too much. But maybe here wouldn't be a bad idea. No, see? Things just happen sometimes. So I suppose I'm just gonna do this. Grab this. Yeah. And then let's do this. So I won't have to destroy them. Yeah, cool. And then we're gonna remove... Actually, no. Let's just try that again. Because we don't need this many trees and things. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, let's just get rid of these and... I mean, does that work? I feel like it doesn't. Maybe this way.
celebrate your leadership.
So it's not as next to the palace, whatever that is. Castle. So that was restaurant. This is now... Oh, they're bigger. Interesting. How come? Huh. Okay, well that's fine. So I can get rid of these things. Hold shift. So I suppose this thing here and a cafe
A renowned
here.
personage has arrived.
Okay, and then can I... Nice. We just need a bus station. So this one will cover both. Yeah, cool.
Ship under attack.
Oh,
Your harbor is under attack.
our harbor.
Ship under attack.
Ah, this guy. He's back.
Ship under attack.
Boom. Oh. Oh, the item had been removed. No way. My favorite item. Go away. Well, we don't need it now, right? But yeah, okay, my favorite item. Holy smokes.
Ship under attack.
Okay, so now he's not that good.
Genius.
It actually is really weird. Well, he is maybe. Well, now it reduced even further,
Ship under attack.
but it's supposed to be increasing. So I suppose I don't understand.
Ship under attack.
Very strange. Guys, what are we doing?
Battle deck to attention.
Now it's gonna.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, so maybe, yeah, I don't know. Something is messing it up anyway. Because it thinks that maybe it's still here. I don't know.
To your stations.
It's a shame. It was a good item, but yeah, definitely so OP. I mean, it's crazy how OP it is. But it helped me a lot, right? I mean,
Under attack.
I think early game I'd be like Donzo if
Harbor
it's
is under attack.
if it wasn't available. hate when it brings me here. Because we can't do anything.
Your harbor
Oh,
is
there
under
you go.
attack.
This guy is done. I think it looks okay
Ship
facing
under
town. I'm just gonna ignore the under
Your
attack
harbor
stuff.
is under attack.
Okay, so let's see. Lady Marmalade, okay. Jam. A carbide cocktail, and what does it do? Yeah. To be honest,
Ship under
they're
attack.
all... We don't care. Coffee. Yeah, like it doesn't
We've
matter.
rebuilt before. We can do it again.
We'll need sugar and grapes. We'll actually need everything
Ship under
for this
attack.
restaurant. Actually, is there a restaurant in the what you call it? Rio? Is it Rio? It is in Rio, isn't it? Rio de Janeiro. Oh. This guy is also fighting. Oh wow, okay. Quite a lot of them coming.
Ship under attack.
He's chasing. Oh no, he's turning back. Oh yeah. I think guys he can actually get destroyed.
Ship under attack.
Yeah. Ooh. Because this reduces its speed. Yeah, like he'll get damaged big time.
Your harbor is under attack.
Yeah, they're destroying everything as they pass. I'm not rebuilding it any for the moment because it's gonna happen again. Yeah, look. If they were to turn back, he's gone. And this guy is ramming into them.
Ship under attack.
Huh. Well, that's an interesting development. So I suppose I'll know for the next playthrough that this item is gone. We don't have... let me just go back to this quickly. I just want to look at this guy. Oh wow. No, that's really bad. I suppose this what's her face? Wilma, is it Wilma?
Ship under attack.
This one. Yeah, Wilma. Wilma the Wild. Should be good. To improve those ships. Yeah, there are new... one point I thought they were all discovered, and then after... It was a few weeks ago, I noticed that there were a few other items available. Cool, okay.
Things are hard enough as it is.
Yeah, we've defeated. Okay. He's defeated again. So that's another 2 hours where we won't have him. Right, well. Wrong region, I think. This island will stay like this, I think. I don't think I can do any more here. Maybe a little plaza. A fountain wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, the one I wanted to place in the other island. Will that do? Yeah, that will do. Actually, no. I know what we'll do. We'll have 2. Yeah, and then that makes it even. So that's a trick for you. Right, so then you don't have to, oh, is it in the middle, is it not, whatever. So then it's always in the middle because there are 2. So that worked out in the end. I did say I like to start with this because then it kind of gives you like a canvas, if you will. So it's easier just to then delete, and it's kind of like visually more attractive. However, this is not very buildable area. There's nothing is. There's one thing only I can think of that's 2 by 3. Maybe there are more, but this. Maybe there are more. What about this? Ah, yeah, there we go. But then it's off. These are 3 by 3. Ah, there you go. Solution just presented itself. And what is this? Oh, a friend indeed. Community event, no idea.
Here it is. Taxi.
Yeah, I wish we could move those, but it is what it is. Do we have a cover? I think we have a cover for this. Slot covers. Oil cover, yeah. Can I change this? Oh, I can. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, that's so good. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay. And not even the icon is showing, so that's very good. We only have 2, yeah. So perfect. That worked out so good. And a little something here, and then let's go ahead. Yeah, perfect. Kinda looks weird, but better than the oil. Yeah, things just came along. And I mean, we could we have restaurants here? We could. 2 restaurants on this side. Yeah, okay. Oh, let's just do it this way. This is too big. Oh no, it's not. Ooh, so that's better. Okay, so 1 restaurant and 1 cafe. Can we change the look of them? No, we can't. Oh yeah. Super cool. We just can't get the... because we've no mooring here. We could get one. Ha. Yeah, might as well. Perfect. Now we can't place it here. Maybe if I remove this house. It doesn't look good anyway. Yeah, it covers both. And then we can have little... yeah, that actually works. Haha. Cool, and then
Come and
we'll
do
go
new
for
dishes?
what will we go for?
Intriguing.
Oh yeah, we need an expedition to the Arctic. Yeah, maybe not. Absinthe. No. No. I always look for something that covers coffee and wine. Chocolate and wine. Chocolate and wine. Yeah, we could go with that. And that requires schnapps and rum.
Oh, fresh flavors. Delightful.
We just don't have... Oh, we have no people. And we have no space for them either. Well, I suppose we could get couple hotels. Yeah, like here. Nah. That will look weird, but that's okay. Let's leave it that way and have this here. Yeah, that's cool. That works. We'll just won't be able to provide like train stations and things like that. Well, what can you do? I'm just gonna unlock all of this because I'm sure we'll have yeah, at least these three things. And then we can go for the theater. Maybe somewhere here. For some reason it won't change until you come here and click on this.
Tourists are known to travel on a
Perfect,
shoestring,
and
but
that's
even I have
well
some
done.
needs.
Okay, so that is increasing, so that's good. Not quite sure what to do about the train station. I think we'll just won't worry. And we also won't be able to supply a restaurant. Well, that was a good idea until it wasn't. Holy smokes. And now we need this. At least there's a space for that there. Okay, so if I'll come here. Oh, well, okay. There's definitely more. Apple pie. No. But hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is good.
Make a reservation, Jemima. We're dining out tonight.
Cocoa and whatever.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
We're in the presence of the virtuoso. And he is Blue Sky's delivery service. How far does this go? We may need another one. Somewhere. Maybe the smaller ones. So let's just grab that. Yeah. Look over here. And here. Nah. Not sure. I think it's fine the way it is. I sometimes overbridge, do have way too many bridges. The banks. No, there you go. Oh yeah. And here. Here it kind of looks fine, right? Because we've the fences. There's already a lot of ornaments, it seems. But I think a road here would be good. Yeah, okay. Cool, and then let's just continue on. I do like the Baroque church. It's just it can't be changed into anything else. And the changing, obviously, because it's lovely. It's just this thing here doesn't go with anything. But I suppose it's like in cities in Europe, right? Like not everything goes together. Yeah, there are a lot of things that are like when you go to Italy or whatever. Like there's a lot of things that are standing out. I actually haven't been to Croatia. I've been meaning to go so many times. But there's always something. Always something.
Finally,
Okay, so
it's
things are
over.
unlocking.
What do we get?
Restaurant. Where can we put restaurant? Maybe here. Or here. Yeah, yeah. It's like a natural location almost. Just no place to put this. Ah. Maybe here. It's just one off. Oh, here. Perfect. Okay, and let's just see, what should we go for? Maybe the stroganoff. That requires beef. And yeah, it's not for this island anyway. This, yeah, lobster. Because we could be running two sessions. It's just
To Queen Bee. Still, we need
I don't know
someone to do
what
the
it'll
dirty
want.
if we're to drag this city kicking and screaming
Okay, yeah.
to each other.
So we have most of it. Yeah, so that's okay. Wait, we just got a message that new buildings have been unlocked? I mean, what possibly could we unlock at this point? I don't know. Does anyone know what buildings? I just dismissed it quickly because I hardly ever... Actually, yeah, well, I do glance through it, if that makes sense. I wouldn't be reading every single message, but... because there's just so many of them here. And I know you can filter them over here and whatever, but I usually don't. Huh. Well, I can't... Yeah, I don't know. I could not tell you what it was. Oh, they've got no fish. Oh, okay. So what's going on? Fish. And sandwiches, like we're definitely making a lot of it, so what is happening? Ah. Oh no, wrong fish. Ah, I haven't changed from this. If you're stupid, you're stupid. Yeah, see? And this is like full of it. Okay, cool. So that works. And then the sandwiches. Yeah, it's the same though. Huh. I've changed it. So the problem probably here is that there is not... Yeah, that's... there isn't enough delivery basically. But before I'll get into that, let me just grab this. And have it somewhere here. Yeah, here's fine.
Staff are on hand, but stocks are low.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make quite a few ships. Let's build them here. Oh, siege cruiser. Yeah, those icons aren't my favorite, but this has definitely changed. There were many more here, I think. Yeah, so this definitely had been updated. Let's
Ship
take a
constructed.
look. I'm just not a fan that this is produced out of this shipyard. You know, these ships. Not sure. To be honest, I can't remember because this is just normal battle cruiser. Or is it? If we'll build one, just a small battle cruiser and a big battle
Ship
cruiser.
constructed.
I suppose the guns look different, yeah. But like from afar you can't really tell the difference. And if I go with the 2070, yeah, you can't really tell the difference. Well, okay, you can. But it's just the guns. Father. Okay. Let's
Ship
keep going.
constructed.
I hope everyone is staying hydrated because
Ship
I'm just
constructed.
actually thirsty. I need some water. Well, it's actually not a
Ship
water. It's
constructed.
called a body fuel. It's like electrolyte
Ship
and vitamin
constructed.
water.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
So we've been well, we haven't really been playing for 2 hours. I don't know why that comes up because we've been. What have we been
The
doing?
city is a magnet for genius.
Loading the game for like 20 minutes, I think. Well, it wasn't 20, it was, but it was long. I suppose I did not anticipate, yeah, but I should have known because I was on Discord when the guys were saying that they were updating mods. So, wait, does this look different? No. I don't know. I'm freaking out now. I think though this is my favorite skin for the cargo ship. Kind of very royal.
Battle deck to
And
attention.
for this guy, it's I think this. No, not this actually. Yeah, I think the original one. This one isn't too bad either, but original one is the job, as we say.
Cargo stations.
Have I pressed? No, I haven't. Okay. Okay, so let's go. What do we need? We need a lot of things. So the lobsters. Where do we get lobsters? And Beza, this island. Old world. Just gonna do this. I actually don't have a folder for it, so I'm just gonna go like this. It's fine. For lobster. Right, and then let's go here, and then we'll go for New World, Terminus, and Old World. And that is for tobacco. We do have one. Meanwhile, this is, I don't know how this happened, but we've just like from 500 to 5,000 just with few houses. That's a bit of a stretch. I don't know. Is it because of this? Yeah, it's hard to tell. Well, whatever it is, it's working. It's just that these things need work first. And why is the balance on these guys going down?
Could you?
And up and down and whatever. It just fluctuated, so I'm not quite sure what does that mean. It says 943 out of 945. Because? Oh, because the fur. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go assign this guy for the fur. Sorry.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Old world, this one. Yeah, cause like there's no way we're out of it. Yeah, like it's keeps growing. It's just not delivering it fast enough. So I'm gonna go for maybe another one. So like I don't know if you can see, but at this point, like it's so easy to actually hit the 1,000, if not more. Especially with the way I'm playing. But even at that, even if I wasn't playing the way I am, you know, having one dedicated ship for an item, I feel like you would definitely easily hit the mark. Now this needs I actually can't remember what it needed.
Full course.
We do have one of them somewhere.
Fish and meat, of course. Then
Citrus.
This city is a magnet
So
for genius.
because there is a pirate, I'm using the peace mode item. Yeah, so do you see, this is what I was talking about before. This guy just comes up all the time. Like, what's that about? Okay, so that is from here to... Where were we? Old World. And that is citrus. You'd imagine I know how to spell. Old World, New World. Gordon the Master Grocer, yeah. So I think the saxophone guy, whatever his name is, He's been at our shores like 27,000 times at this point. Yeah, see, like we always get him. So I don't know. All monuments, buildings, but yeah, that's fine. And this guy, we always get these two, and then not him, but the other guy. And her. Oh, and this guy, like this guy always comes.
The stuff won't magic.
Okay, what's going on? Apparently this has no access. Oh, this has no access to the road. So let's swap this. Yeah, not bad. Because I was just wondering, right? Because this is just here, so. Venison on croûte. We're doing the same as this, are we? We definitely wanted something else. So might as well do fish. It reduces. Yeah, let's do the other one. Holy smokes, this reduces 45% for the fish. I never knew. Yeah, so we're gonna fish and chips here, and then this. Embasa sunrise absinthe. Yeah, I feel like that's not bad. It's not gonna affect many of them anyways, it's fine.
Surely you'll join me for a small one.
Also, it'll be interesting to know if it affects these guys. Be very interesting. Cornucopia. We just don't have these things. But I'm gonna... Oh, wow. Holy smokes. 65%. You really want to slam that in the middle of these guys. Now we only have this bit, but that's fine. That's fine for me anyway. Okay, so as you see, we need more. Okay, so we've got herbs, we've got this, we've got everything, so that's fine. So that's cool. We have this, we don't have orchid and no milk, so 2. Orchid and milk. So one like this, one like this. This goes to King's Grove. Milk is here. Surprised to see we've got no milk. I feel like we do, it's just something is not right. Maybe the route I have set up is just going around the whole thing.
The people celebrate your leadership.
The name for the island terminus is from Foundation, yes. The show, yeah, I like it, it's very cool. You do mean the show, right? Well, I hope. Not the game. Because there's a game called Foundation, isn't there? We may be talking about or thinking about two different things. Milk. Okay, so that's milk. And then let's go... Where's the other one? The other one is here. And imagine this has no wool, huh? And we've got 20, so I need to check the wool.
Cargo stations.
Like a try. Okay, so arcade. I would have thought that I did have arcade, but I obviously didn't. Right, okay, so that is that. Let's just check these things again. So wool and wool. Let's see. Why don't we have wool, guys? Huh? Like, look at the amount of ships. Yeah, and like... Okay, yeah, and like this is full. Ah, it's... Yeah, see, it's just delivering it to those islands where... But like 20 ships and still not enough? That's extreme. Well, I think it's extreme. I don't think I ever had a route with... And like every single ship delivers 600, sorry. So that's 600 by... So that's 18,000. Is that right? Yeah. My math's not the best. Actually, very fun fact. I live in the city in Ireland where that show is being filmed. The Foundation. So now the only thing is that, you know, you don't really see the cast or anything, if that makes sense. Well, I wouldn't be also looking for them, you know, I wouldn't be going outside the studio and be like, yeah, it's me, you know, whatever, but yeah. So it's interesting, like Ireland has very, it seems to be getting more and more popular when it comes to shows and destinations and for filmmakers, if that makes sense. And there's a lot of studios and whatever. I don't know if you've seen Vikings. So the Vikings had been filmed in Ireland. Wasn't there like 8 seasons or something? I can't remember actually. But there were a lot. Just outside of Dublin. Well, not necessarily just outside, but like maybe 40 minutes away from Dublin, there was a big studio. It's still there, you can actually visit and whatever. So it's really cool. And then obviously, famously, Game of Thrones had been filmed in the Northern Ireland, which I haven't visited the studio. I was actually looking at it the other day to see, you know, how do you get in there. Okay, so this needs 1, 2, 3 ships.
Much obliged.
Guys, we're out of items here. Just gonna make a few of these. Yes, it's really cool that you can see those places. So I have went to a couple of the locations. There were, yeah, it was really cool to see.
Celebrate your leadership.
So this was bread. Bread we can get from this island, Mayabec. But the only thing I was gonna say, right? So there's this very popular kind of a filming location from the Game of Thrones, and also it was used for Transformers, but like it looks nothing like what it does in the movie. Yeah, I actually had been meaning to visit Dubrovnik so many times, just for that, because of the Game of Thrones. You know, and do the whole thing. Buy a bell and just do the shame, and walk down the street. But yeah, it is on the list. Okay, so this is Kingsgrove, Mayabeck. Cool.
Hold the crane.
So this guy is off. We'll need another one
Ship constructed.
for grapes. Actually, I do want to check while we add it. It'll be interesting to see if the grapes is holding up, but it should be. I mean, I see no reason why it wouldn't. We're kind of low, but that's fine. I'm just gonna do it anyway. And there was a third thing, which I completely... Is it schnapps? I think it's schnapps. I'm gonna risk it though. No, sugar. 200 missing because of this thing. Okay. Well, that's fine. So let's go and have a look.
Ship constructed.
Cargo stations.
Yeah, Croatia is lovely. I think my kind of dream when it comes to Croatia is to go there for like a week or longer if I can, and just drive from like, so fly to Dubrovnik, let's say, and then go to the south of Croatia, so Dubrovnik and areas, whatever, and then go to Bosnia, to like Mostar, and then go to Montenegro as well. And then another thing is to drive all the way up towards north and visit all the cities along the coast, like Split and everything else. It'll be really nice. I think it's I think it'll be like a very nice trip, almost like a southwest, or actually is it south? No, it's east coast of. No, it's west coast. Sorry, west coast of America. That's what you do. You go to, let's say, Los Angeles, and you just drive up to San Francisco, or the other way around, whichever. And it takes a few hours, whatever. But obviously, Croatia is a big country as well. Kind of a long country, right? So when you drive, whatever. So just go from south to north, and let's say stay a day in each city and things like that, and do a bit of sightseeing and food and whatever. Okay, so one thing I'm thinking of is I probably have wrong items, because sugar is a new world. Okay, so that's a quick fix. Sugar. Never heard of this lake.
A renowned personage has arrived.
But I know the scenery there is just amazing, so I'm gonna look it up. That's sugar. Okay, so we should have everything. And now I know right away we need another one. This is for jam. This is from this island to Old World. Jam. So many things. Yeah, I know we don't have one. Or do we? No, we do. Yeah, definitely.
To your stations.
Definitely like I do like nature, so like go for a hike and things like that. It'll be amazing. We've a very like Ireland is such a beautiful country. It's just the weather. The weather isn't your friend, if that makes sense. So anytime you plan something, you'll like, ooh, will it be raining? Do I need a coat? Do I need an umbrella? And it's very unpredictable as well. Right, okay, so where those guys are here. Okay, so we've got everything. Wait. We did have things. Okay, now we want, so rum and schnapps. So let's go and grab it, because that will affect that island
Only our
in
report
just
in.
2 seconds actually.
Ship constructed.
Okay, so schnapps again from King's Grove. I don't know how many ships I've added, but I just feel like there is never enough. You could be adding and adding and adding, and there's just never enough.
Cargo stations.
Okay, and then rum from Old World. New World to the Old World. I actually have overproduction of rum. I don't know why. We'll be fine with just whatever is produced in King's Grove, but I suppose it's okay. This is the original route, right? Because otherwise you don't really produce. I actually have never used the advanced ones. Maybe, well, maybe like a couple of them. I would never transfer from the New World into the advanced ones. Like here. These things. I would never use those. Like, yeah, I don't know why. I have used a couple of them. I would never actually build many. And they require coal for some reason. Huh. Maybe I guess as a process of filtering, yeah, coal is used. I think I was testing something here, so that's the remnants of it. Okay, so that's cool. I am just so very curious, how many ships does that give us? 31, and we had 26, so yeah, it kind of feels like a lot more. I don't know why, but it definitely felt like we've added 50,000. Okay, let's just go through this.
From
This is
bright
another
moon,
thing, so
dare I dream?
a steam vessel. Okay, so it could be any of them. I don't like the bug then that the arrow stays. I remember having like a couple of ships just going around with the arrows.
Wild abandoned courses through every limb.
Okay, yeah, so you just get random items for the museum. This is caused by one of the sets. Unfortunately, we've got no more animals to add. Oh no, we do. I've lied. Oh yes, because I've made them. Okay, so orca. Dolphin. Holy smokes. I can't see them. Black and white. Ah, here. Then this one and a shark. A shark. This guy. Coastal. Okay, yeah, nice. That's actually nice. What else was there? Oh, okay, yeah. So I did develop them. Okay, abyssal depths. So let's see. Black swallower. Wow, okay. 34 Celsius. Wow, okay. Well, I can tell you in Ireland we've barely, let me just check quickly. We've 18, which isn't too bad, right? Like it's kind of, it's probably your winter or something, I don't know, but we have there's no sun, it's very windy as well, so it's like, it's actually cold when you go, like it's really bad. Okay, so black swallower, prickly devil. Where you go? Did see you, this guy anyway. And the prickly devil. Finding animals. Yeah, okay, well let's continue on. I've no ringed seal. Oh, I just noticed there are things that are missing from like every set. Luminaries, something. So this and that. Oh, attractiveness. Okay. Then tundra. So fox. I did think that it was a, oh, it's an Arctic wolf. This and this guy? No. Boreal caribou. Elk. Bumbin weaver. Okay. This actually would be very cool, right? If you had a production of textile here. Interesting. Yeah, everything else we're missing. That's okay. Do you know what? I think I'm just gonna leave it the way it is because it's bringing the balance and it makes me feel so guilty. So it's a big cheat. I think the thing that causes this, let me just show you, is this. No, not this. This. No, also not this. What am I talking about? Yeah, this guy. But there's more. I'm sure there's more. This thing. I think it was after this and this that we started getting so much money. And yeah, and this as well. Yeah, and her. Yeah. So, I mean, how much more can we get? I'm sure we could be going, right? As I was saying before, but it's fine. Yeah, so this kind of looks much better now.
They'd go for a song at auction.
Cool. And we can... There is no cooldown, so we can keep going with the
I advise you to
anniversary.
keep on
So let's just check. How are we doing with everything? Yeah, we're doing good. This was fine anyway. And then this is already, yeah. So this is nice. And that's ice cream, 65%. It's almost hard to believe, I swear. It's a bit strange. But yeah, it's so good. Because like normally ice cream is very hard to produce.
This really is.
I don't really like this. But I know a lot of guys, I remember when I've installed it the first time, I've struggled with it also. Ah, these guys have no... Oh, piano, we're decreasing piano. They've no subway, but that's fine, we're not gonna build any subway. I think there is one here, yeah. So it's just such a shame that it doesn't cover these guys. Yeah, when it comes to the subway, I said it so many times before, but it's such a strange system when it comes to the coverage. Is there a way to check? Subway factory. Like, because I just realized that it costs so much money, like 18,000 for upkeep. So what is the, like, how much money can we, you know, how much money actually does it give us? There's not a way to check. I presume apart from just multiplying this, but how many? Like, yeah, it's difficult to know.
Celebrate your leadership.
But it's okay. I'm sure it makes money anyway. Okay, so if we'll check, we're doing good, I think. Yeah. Why aren't we doing good? Schnapp's Old World. Yeah, he's full. Oh! Oh! Wait. Wait a moment. What?
New orders.
This has been reverted to 50. Oh no. But I was saying 600, so that's only 300. So the 20 ships that we have, that's only 10 ships that I've... Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Well, the more you know. Yeah, no, that's not great. Okay. Well, I suppose that's fine, but yeah. Then the 1000 target is definitely much more attainable at this point. Much more attainable. Okay, so we need 3 more ships. So there was cocoa, cinnamon, and something else.
Ship constructed.
Chocolate, maybe?
Cargo boat at the ready.
Ship constructed.
Let's
Ship
come here,
constructed.
terminus. And Old World. Cocoa. Cocoa, I don't actually like.
Hold the crane.
It's just very chocolatey. I actually don't like dark chocolate, maybe that's why.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Oh yeah, we have her. No, I don't like the changes. Yeah, as far as the if I was playing early game, I'd be actually very upset. Yeah, 100%. I guess it's just because when you play for so long, and I mean, look, I'll show you in a moment, but let me just get the cinnamon. That is this again. So I've got, as you can see, oh no, I did not mean to click it. So I've got almost 190 hours of the gameplay, right? Just for this. So imagine, imagine playing for such a long time and then the mod changes things quite drastically. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter right now anyway. For me, because and for this game, because we're ending it. Today is the last episode. But if I was to continue to play, I probably wouldn't want to, make the changes and whatever. Okay, we're gonna fill these voids. That is 3. So that ain't gonna work. Well, that's a shame. But that's okay. I'm just gonna work with this, I think. Something like that. Just to fill those gaps. And those trees. Probably too many there, but that's fine.
Leadership.
We could get this here. And I'm just gonna go with the key. The key is here. Oh, the game is gonna freeze for a sec. I don't know if you can actually see the moment of when it freezes, but I can't move the mouse or anything. Yeah, nice. Oh, missed it. Yes, that's much better. And perhaps have those here. Maybe wait, there's this warehouse thing that we can get. Yeah, that kind of works. And maybe this. And a tree. Lonely tree just next to a power station. Okay, so that looks alright. It makes it look like there's a square or something. Actually, speaking of square, we could have just had square, but that's fine. They're crates. I mean, it is docks, after all. Yeah, it looks good. Now, well, what are we doing here? I'd like to know. Maybe a small park. Not from steampunk. I think that's one of my favorite ornaments in the game. It came from. Do you remember when they've released this? This Eden Burning, whatever. So then they had this. I think it was like €4 or something to buy. For some sort of a charity that they were contributing to. I am looking for this. Yeah, that looks fine. Let's just see how it looks during the night. Yeah, it looks lovely. Looks really cool. I'm actually gonna leave these areas because what happens is that yeah, this is it, right? So I would have to have something from the docklands, which then just doesn't work. For this area anyway. Okie doke. So that looks cool. But let's just see. Okay, so piano. Department store is missing.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
But what about everything else? Yeah, it looks fine. No, she's... Okay. Oh, that's in Santa Cruz. Okay. I have so many piers now that it's so hard to know where they're coming from. Speaking of, look at the... like, this is insane. 80,000 attractiveness. And if we'll go through the list... This is confusing me. So this should be like in the red zone, not in here. And then the things that are supposed to be causing pollution are here. So I just really don't understand this. Okay, so if we go through this, look at the houses. So investor 17,000, ornaments almost 10, palace, yeah, city lights, that's crazy. Those are crazy numbers. Oh yeah, we've 2 festivities at the same time. I think you can also make the, I think there's a mod, I don't have it, that allows you to create what's it called? That allows you to build the, you know, the thing that you get influence points. The stadium, the football stadium, yeah. Okay, so let's just get some houses going. Actually, no. This will be our piazza. I always say piazza, I don't know why. This. So this limit is weird, right? So if you click on this, look at... Ah, yeah. Maybe that didn't really show you correctly. We don't really have that much space anywhere. Let me just show you that again. See? This is as much as you can go. You can't go any further.
The doors are shut. Where are the proceeds?
Where are the proceeds? But what's your actually favorite quote from the game? I think is when this guy says, I can't remember exactly, but I think he says something about I either eat fine or I don't eat, something like
This
that.
city is a magnet for
And
genius.
it's really good. They need this. Should we have it here next to the church, maybe? Yeah, let's do it here. It's fine. But I actually don't understand this. So even if you meet the requirements, whatever, like it's going to be like that for a while anyway. For whatever reason. It's a bit weird.
An explosion in one of your factories.
An explosion. Yeah, is it?
A fire broke
Is
out.
it? I either eat well, something like that anyway. It's one of those. Oh. Okay, so let's go like this. Yeah, that actually worked out well. Boy. A new prestige level. So what is it at this point? I mean, like 70,300 whatever. 73. 73.
Has been vanquished.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. And these guys are getting a market, and market, where is the market? If I was to show you. Oh, it's actually here, okay. I thought it was somewhere over there, I was gonna say. Because we have this 60% boost from, or actually 85, because of the coverage of the subway network. From the Department of Welfare. So let's see, this needs to go. I do like those cemeteries, I think that they really, oh, it's flickering. For the flickering, I'm sure it only happens for me, I'll be lucky like that, but, oh, they're gone. No, they're not, okay. I'm freaking out now with the changes. Yeah, I'll be lucky with, you know, with things that don't happen to others and happen to me. Such as, you know, not winning the lottery or, I don't know. It seems to be happening to everyone else.
About time we toasted to profit.
Reap your, yeah, okay. So now we've got 2, so that's, hello? Okay, cool. So let's keep going. We're gonna just continue on here. And that's actually not bad. So let's just make sure there's a road.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
And like this. Yeah, nice. I like when it works out. I actually never play with a template, as in like I don't really look them up, or I just do my own thing. And sometimes it just doesn't work. Holy smokes, this flickering. Which, look, I think it's fine anyway. I'm gonna have those 2. And then if it doesn't work, I can work on improving it, and you know, like, I don't need to necessarily follow a template. I think I'm gonna lie if I was to say I never use it. I did look it up just to give me an idea for, or I remember I was struggling with like the farms, like for the pigs and whatever.
Virtuoso.
And I found a good one somewhere. There's this website, isn't there? I can't even remember. It was on was it fandom or wiki? I think it's wiki, is it? I just selected copy and this started flickering. Okay. I really like this design. However, it doesn't really work here, it seems. So what if we'll go like this? And then have... Yeah, nice. Worked out in the end, and we can have these here. Oh, is it because of my back? Oh, really, yeah? Is it flickering for you as well? Yeah, it's just, I remember, yeah, look at this. I mean, it's... But it almost seems like it's very bad in this area. Yeah, like this. And then if I zoom in here, maybe because there are buildings and maybe there isn't... I don't know, it just seems like... Yeah, I don't know. But my ABEC has always been bugged out. I remember, first of all, the modder has reached out when it has been released to... you know, and invited me to the whatever, the test, well, not the testing, but like to the gameplay, I suppose, just before it was released officially. And then I was quite excited because obviously kind of adds new flavor, a new region, and it is my favorite island, which is Crown Falls in New World, so it kind of made sense, I suppose. But it just wouldn't work. Like, I did everything to get it going and just would not launch. The initial ship just never showed, and I was deleting things and whatever. And yeah, and I had all the requirements and whatever, but it just would not start things off. And yeah, I was very disappointed. And I remember people commenting and saying, "Oh, well, you should, you know, why aren't you doing it? Whatever." And then, you know, I had to explain obviously that the mod is just not working. And then I said I'll definitely give it a go this time around. So I did. It did, you know, it did launch. Oh man, what am I doing? I meant to copy this. It did launch, obviously, as you can see. However, it's just, you know, I can't even go through the initial part of it. So it's just I'm completely out of luck when it comes to that mod.
The people celebrate
man.
your leadership.
It's just not working here, but that's okay. We'll go like this. One off. Will I be okay with one off? I will. Okay, and what about this? We need to do it manually. The more houses I add, the game is updating it. It's just because of this bish bang bibli, and we could add another one, but because there are 3 items like that, but that's way too much. This is so... Can it be... No, I can't do anything with this. I mean, we don't really need it here, but I want to have it. just not quite sure what to do with it. Oh man, how many yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep an eye on updates, but I'm not gonna install it anymore because this flickering is just not worth it. It thankfully hasn't caused a crash, but yeah, I don't know. There's no point having it, I think. Especially that it doesn't work anyway. No, that's wrong. It's meant to be like this. Okay, and then what we're gonna do here is to come here and get a couple of trees. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's not too bad. One would argue, but let's leave it at that. Okay, so come here. Yeah. 1 and 1. Okay, so it did work out in the end. You just need to fiddle around with things. I think like a nice monument here would be good. I've something in mind, but let the game give us another prestige level. I'm not even checking at this point because it's gonna be crazy anyway. Something like this. Yeah, again it's off.
How thrilling! A renowned personage
Yeah,
has
we're gonna go
arrived.
for this. Oh, there you go. Number 72. Yeah, no, thank you for letting me know. I really did not know this, that it was Maya Beck causing it. And because I have so many, I remember the very first time when I've installed them. So another mod that wasn't working for me was the blue, not the blue, the red roof or whatever. Holy smokes, the amount of times I had to reload the game, and because I even posted like a thread on Reddit basically asking for help and submitting my list of mods, whatever, and people are like, well, it's, you know, it's kind of up to you to find which mod causes this, right? Because there's not a way for anyone to tell, which I suppose I didn't realize. But why can't we upgrade them? Ah, we've no wool. Okay, I'm actually gonna go here because I think 20 ships if 20 ships aren't doing the job, having another 15,000 isn't gonna help. So, and it'll take 3 days to do it, so I'm just gonna go here and let's do like 500. Yeah, it's fine. And Tobias is just arriving, so perfect. Perfect timing, Tobias. So I think for the combat overload you do need to, because it's not, no, not the combat overload, the other thing, the World War ships, because it's not available on the mod browser, the mod.io or Mojo, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you need to do it from Nexus. I used to have it from Nexus all the time, but now I don't. I only have that only mod, and only because, and I actually did ask the modder to release it for the Mojo website, but and he said he will, but that was like last year, so obviously it ain't gonna happen, I presume, at this point. But I never followed up, right? So I don't really know if that's still the case or what's going on. So look at this, right? So this is covering all these guys. But this areas here we're gonna use for like hospitals, and I always do that for some reason. I always have them on the outskirts. I hardly ever place
This
things
city is a magnet for
in the middle of
cheese.
town, or especially all the services. Very rarely you'll see me first of all, maybe that's the reason I'm forgetting, because I'm focusing on houses and things. Okay, is the hospital, yeah, here. I don't think we needed it, but it's fine. Better to have one than not have one. Although I think with all the items there's no incidents that can start. Yeah. Now we're like in sandwiches. Let me just look. 5. 5 ships, and that's not enough. The consumption is through the roof.
Only I'm reporting in.
So let me grab. Well, I think we just need 5, right? Because
Boat at the ready.
An explosion in one of your factories.
the storage halved.
Ship constructed.
So if I had 5 and that was okay, I need
Only I'm
10.
reporting in.
Ship constructed.
So then that means if I had 20 for wool, I need 30.
Ship constructed.
And same for potatoes. Oh.
New orders.
So that's 4, 5.
Ship constructed.
Cool, okay, so let's just add them in. Like, I don't care about the wool as much as I care about the potatoes. Sorry, about the sandwiches, I meant. Not the potatoes. But yeah, let's just have 10, it doesn't matter. Is it compatible? Yeah. Okay. I didn't think it was. I actually don't like this music, so what I do is I switch to Arctic, and then I switch back just for the music
I wouldn't worry.
to the paper posted. Oh no, that will affect the other guys, but they should be okay because we've items. The tourists. No, look, it's going down.
So this is how you
That's
talk to
so
your
annoying.
people. How low the mighty stoop.
See the newspaper. That's why I don't like doing anything to affect that, but it's fine. Okay, so these guys are ready. I don't think we'll have an issue here with any more pop-ups about the prestige.
You ain't half good to
Okay, so school. Where's your school? I'm actually very curious to know.
How
Oh,
thrilling!
education.
A renowned personage has arrived.
Okay. Ah, school is just here. So that makes sense. And what else? Oh, they can have goulash now, so. Or stew, whatever. Instead of what? Sausages, maybe? So, changes, changes. I think that will be okay. I'm just thinking, what do we do here? There isn't much to do over here with the way I've left it. Maybe should we do something
This
like that?
city is a magnet for genius.
I don't know. Let's just check before I'll keep going, because the last thing I want to do is to keep clicking on thousands of things. Not bad, actually. But there's an easier way, isn't there? Yeah. That's what happens when you don't think. Yeah, not
We're in the
too
presence of a virtuoso.
awful. Not too awful. Yeah, see, another saxophone guy. Right, so I was looking at the items that we haven't got. So we have this. That's that. No. Oh, we have this where the artisans are. We have... Oh. I've not seen this one. That's the church.
Exhibits under wraps.
We don't need
Show me
this,
the
Senate,
proceeds.
and whatever. So this is the last building that we haven't built. Yeah, so... Oh no! I have! It's here. I might have this silly thing. Yeah, this... I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. It's the way it is now. I know what we'll do. We'll have those. Oh. Ah. This range. Yeah. So I don't know if you guys can see it, but the range of it is... Like, it's massive, obviously. In Old World, it actually... I can build things on another island because of this, but yeah, on Crown Falls, unfortunately, it doesn't go all the way here. So I guess that's that. Was an idea. Maybe here though. Looks bad, but that's fine. Just gonna have it. Okay, cool. Not sure what to have here at all. Any idea? I just think that we've exhausted all the options. I mean, I'm not gonna have restaurants next to a church. This is no Vatican. No, not this. Yeah, no, I don't know. Just gonna leave it the way it is, I think. Let's just do this one though. So trees will go right around it, and I'd like those trees to be, I think, red, or maybe to match the roof, like this. But that's fine. Just gonna leave it the way it is. And then in the corners. But then we can have it in the other corner. But in the corners on this side. Yeah, let's have it that way. And then can we have this big fountain? I'm a fan of this big fountain. That's here. A big fan. Yeah, works. And then over here. Not sure. What should we do? Because these will come here. Well, this looks awful. But you know what? I just thought of something. I think I'm just gonna grab these things here. Yeah. I just thought of making this area a bit lively. So, I don't know. Look at tourists outside of the city hall. I don't know. It's just weird, but that'll do. That's fine. And then I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here at all. So let's just leave that for a sec. Hey. Artisans. Nice. This ended again. See, when you have everything, they take, I don't know, is it 15 minutes? Or 10 minutes? Plus the delivery, so I guess it's around that time. We can come down here and have this.
Under attack.
Oh. Oh no. Stupid of me. I need to go to the Grand Gallery. Where is it? It's here. Yeah, so we had quite a bit of it, I suppose. So that should be fine. Ah! We don't need any more. And I do like them to be this way, so they... Otherwise it just kind of seems too open. That's why I was saying that a gate would be ideal to have.
Ship under attack.
Ship under attack.
Ship under attack.
Is that Jean back again? Yes, it is. So there you go, we've made it. Jean coming back for the second time. But isn't that every 2.5 hours? Or is it every hour now? Maybe it's every hour. I just, yeah, see, and this is what I was talking about. So, this bug, and now this ship will always have this arrow. And actually many ships. And there's another way to get rid of it. Even if there's another quest to take a photo, it's just not gonna work. Okay, so let me just fix this up quick. Here too. Is that it? Yeah, that's everything. And yeah, I just realized that I haven't, but then we couldn't have. Oh no, we could. We just need to move this by one.
Your harbor is under attack.
Yeah, we're gonna check that out in a moment.
Ship under attack.
Don't interrupt.
Your harbor is under attack. Your harbor is under attack.
Oh, they're chasing.
The people celebrate.
Oh, that's the
your
first time that they're
leadership.
chasing. They usually look at them. It's quite a few. So maybe let's do this, guys. Let's just grab all of them.
Fleet
Oh, where
ready.
are they?
Ship under attack.
Right, and let's just meet them head on. It's kind of weird for me to, you know, this late in the game to actually have wooden and sailing ships. I suppose I would always go for. I would never ever have those ships, but you know, at this point, I actually thought to myself, well, what else can you do? You know, we've all the ships. We've even ships from the, you know, the World War II era. So might as well just kind of stay to what that period would be like, right? You know, ship of the line, whatever. Yeah, they're on
This
group.
city is a magnet for genius.
They are deleting all these. So the thing about it is that whatever is, they don't even need to attack them specifically. They just need to pass by, and just one shot destroys those. They're so loud though. Ooh. Oh, this smells so loud. Why are they so loud? Yeah, they're not that powerful, but let's just see what's gonna happen here. Yep, I'm gonna lose some of them for sure. And
Ship
there are a
was
few here.
destroyed.
So like well, I find it interesting that they don't stop to fight, but they just continue on. So they're not really fighting, I think. These guys don't seem to be doing much either. Oh no, they are. Do you see that? This doesn't turn. I like. Yeah, see? It's broken. Is it Hieronymus? No, it's not Hieronymus.
A ship.
This is another guy that did it. I can't remember his name. But it's broken. Okay, you're now all going, but now they're here. I just realized. Okie doke.
Fleet ready.
Just keep them here.
A ship was destroyed.
I find it surprising that they're so good against.
This time, I'm going to get in with the
Oh
right.
yeah, he's back. That they're so good against the metal hull ships. Yeah, you want to keep coming here. Yeah. It's a shame that they're not much more aggressive. They're just piling up now. Boom, and that's the last ship.
Always did have you guys at this spot.
We're in the presence of a
And
virtuoso.
Thomasina arrived. Okay. So I just want to take a look at Manola since we're here. How are we doing? Yeah, we're doing good. So we've got everything. Apparently there's a bit of a pollution, but I mean that's what it is on this island. Yeah, so this decreased because of the newspaper news. Not much we can do about that. Maybe if we'll just build another hotel. Like this. And I just realized we're not doing much here. We are now. But do we have... Oh yeah, we do. This actually would be a good place for... Yeah, like 2 restaurants facing this way. Sometimes I surprise myself with how clever I am.
A renowned personage has arrived.
Okay, so let's go with that. Yeah, that looks alright. And then we could have another... No, we couldn't because it's 4. Unless restaurant would fit. But this one is... Yeah, they're all the same. Ah, man. Well, that's fine. Secret of the Monkey Island.
This city is a
Ooh.
magnet for genius.
Okay, well, we can go with that one anyway. Unless we already have it. No, we don't. That sounds very good. And we've got... Oh, Bananas Foster. Okay. So, yeah, we've got everything for everything. So, that's fine. Cool. Do you know what we're gonna get? We're gonna get this ticket office, whatever it's called. From this back. Wait, what? Why can't I move? Oh, I can... Okay, well that's bizarre. So I cannot move the building, but I can move the road and it copies it. What about this? No. Okay, that's very bizarre. We're gonna come here and grab this and couple of tables. Yeah, cool. I actually thought of the what you call it, the different DLCs that they do, right? So like they're such a good gap fillers, you know, for our cities and designs and whatever. However, it's such a good business for them, right? Because you know, like the squares and the shapes, they're not perfect and they don't fit very well, and then well, they do and they don't, but you'll have the little gaps here and there, and then you want to fill them. And like, you can fill them with a road, but the road isn't that good, if that makes sense. Especially, well, if you have three in a row, that's fine, parallel to one another. But if you've two, it doesn't look that well because of that thing in the middle, and a lot of people hate it. But this looks okay, right? And then obviously, if you had any more, it's fine. But yeah, it's curious. This actually gave me an idea. I do have them sometimes also. To have like a hacienda thing here. So what have we got? This in the middle. I thought, oh yeah. I was just wondering, where's the big one? And I know a lot of people go into hassle to take these away. Which is okay, I suppose. But wait, if we do that, will I be able to copy this? Or will it... No, see? It just randomizes it. So you need to either... Not even this. Ah, man. That's not nice. Okay, well that works anyhow. And then let's go with... We're gonna go with a couple of trees. Here and there. Yeah, nice. But you know what? I just realized I think it would look much better with the square ones. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. What do we think? It's okay. And then those lights to make it a bit of a market thingy out of it. And then nicely connects. Yeah, that's cool. And I suppose we could add like into places. This and that and this and this and this to make it a bit more lively. Okay, cool. And then if we look at it, yeah, it looks nice. Probably more lights would be nicer, but that's okay. Nice little plaza. Yeah, that actually worked out fine. Ruins, my favorite thing. Oh, a lot of them. Okay, I'm not gonna press it again because that will bring us to Maya back. Cool, so let's just check out Crown Falls. And I'm just gonna tie up these ends. There's a school here randomly. Oh, I suppose it was from when I was developing this area. I missed this thing. Do you remember? Maybe you don't, but I had a It was like a farmer, and it looked like an old village. I can't remember what it was, but it was so good. It was actually really good. And I was very impressed with how it was really kind of put together. It was really well done. And the houses were also, you know, adjusting as you were placing them and whatever. Okay, cool. And let's see this area. Hey. And look at what happened to the road again. Holy cow. I don't know, is it because I don't know, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Anyway, I can quickly revert it. Maybe I'm dragging it from the road and that's what's causing it? But I didn't think I did, but anyway. Right, okay, so that's cool. This can go. And look, even here.
Finally, it's over. What do we get?
Finally.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
Dario, the mechanical engineer. Cool. 15 and a map. Yeah, and those things. I don't use them things. I've used it before. I just feel like... Oh, we've no tickets. How come? Tickets. Oh. And why isn't it producing? Oh, we've no paper. Ah,
The
man.
formula is incomplete.
And then we've got no metal sheets because we've no steel. Okay, okay, okay. Holy smokes. So I'm gonna grab 2. See, that's what I was saying. It upset the entire gameplay. But that's fine. It's okay. Big boy, suck it up. Okay, so that's fine here to here. I'm just gonna do it directly because I've a fleet of them going around, but that's obviously not good enough. After they've adjusted things. So that is paper. From Kingsgrove to... It's one of those, yeah. And this one goes for steel. Actually, this will allow me to review steel because I have not looked at it. Steel. Ah, it's gone down, but that's okay. A new world. No. Steel. Cool. Righty ho. So the junk guy is off. This one wants to be photographed. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's as much as we needed,
It's
is
a
it?
surprise inspection.
Tallow is still here. Yeah, it's just the paper and the steel. And we definitely need another one anyway for... because one wasn't enough. And we've got caoutchouc and everything else. Okay, cool. So that works. And then just quick check. Yeah, fish. Huh. So fish is what's going on here. Smoked fish. We've got 4 ships. And yeah, so 4 ships is just not enough. So let me just grab, I don't know, 2 more. We've got no turbine.
The city is a magnet for genius.
This city is definitely not a magnet for genius. Right, okay, so let's grab...
The people celebrate your leadership.
Will I put her on? No, let's just wait, Guys, those balloons, I mean, they're my favorite. They're slightly... well, I was gonna say maybe they're too slow. Maybe the big one, definitely, but these are fine. And I actually don't mind them being... Oh, he was adjusted. He only had 3 slots. But look at what happens with the flag. So... you can see the flag. Which I don't mind. You just want to visually see something, if that makes sense. But yeah.
Exhibits under wraps. Show me the proceeds.
Okay. So does that mean that the other guy was adjusted also? But those are really nice. Carlo. Why is it called Carlo? Just because, or is there a reason? Anyway, let's just get the fish going. So Salacia and snapping turtle, and then blobfish beauty. Nice. Blobfish beauty. Imagine saying to someone you're beautiful as a blobfish. They'll ask you to check in. I'm trying to like get an angle on the city, but not working out. There you go. And let me just get rid of this and get rid of this. Yeah, I think it's not. This is just like too in your face. Like it's just, I don't know, kind of doesn't work. Yeah, I think otherwise it's nice. And I especially like, I don't know if you can see it, but left kind of top corner here, where the cathedral is seen. Like it's a postcard view, right? I think. Yeah, 100%. The only thing is, if you probably dawn. Yeah, you can still, even better, I say. Ooh, nice. And dusk? Not as good. It looks like there's a fog or something. And then obviously we can't see it during the night. Which is a shame. I'd love to. I actually would love to see it. Yeah, and this is such a good addition. Whoever thought of it was really good. Really, really good. Okay, guys, I think we will be finishing very soon. I don't know what else we can do here apart from, look, I could be beautifying the island for days to come and it will never be as beautiful as you, my viewers. Okay, that's cringe AF, but yeah, no, you know what I mean, right? It's just one of those things. I think I'm just gonna check things and whatever, but yeah, I probably would have so much work to do if I was to review, because there's a lot of things to fix, you know, the entire production is kind of affected. Okay, so why can't I switch?
You may dispose.
Alright, okay. So good old Mbeza. I never did anything here actually with this. And I did think of a plan. And the plan was to, let me maybe copy this. Increase this so it kind of, let me see. So it should have 1 over if I was to do it from the road. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like this. Okay. And the plan was to have houses in the middle. The only thing is, how do I do it? Maybe let's look first. That's actually so hard to see. Yeah, like this. What do you think? Will that work? Let's see, let's see. Let's not judge too soon because it may look awful. But let's see. Let me maybe connect to the actual world. Oh, look at that. Exactly. Doesn't look too bad. Like a canal. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. The only thing though, I would want to have more. This ain't gonna work. So maybe if I'll connect it this way instead. Yeah, like this. Huh. Well, who would have thought that this is looking okay? Not so much anymore. But what about if I had... no. Just 1 row. And then a road. What do we think? Does it look bad? No. As I say, not the worst. You wouldn't see that, you know, that water being wasted like that in those regions, I suppose. But let me just copy that. No. I always like the animation of water filling. No, this meant to go like that. It's actually one of my favorite things in game. And this can connect here and here. Nice, actually. Not bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, just I was thinking a market ain't gonna work. But that's okay, we'll have two like this, I think. And then if we'll grab some of these. Yeah, not bad. Not too bad. What else we could get? Hospital? Maybe up here. Nah, doesn't work. Yeah, gonna have it here. And what's this? That's a police station. Yeah, we could grab another one. For here. I presume, yeah, let's just adjust it though. Like this. I'm just gonna have it together because what I want to do is actually spill over to this side. No. Or maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Not sure what to do. Maybe this. Yeah. Oh, we've no ones apparently. That's interesting. Who would have thought? And where are we? This can actually go. Because it's connected like this. Guys, this actually works. Holy smokes. Or am I being stupid? What could be placed here though? There are no other buildings, are there? Kind of feels like monastery is too big. Kind of feels like a waste of space. Like a building for something. Warehouse? Maybe a warehouse. So I can destroy this. No, but I kind of wanted it to connect over there. Yeah, okay. So maybe, I know. Let's do this. Let's have this. Let's continue on with this stuff here. Oh man, that actually does work, right? It kind of is a bit weird over here, but that's okay. It's a bit it's a bit weird over there as well. And then over here, you know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of Ah, it's not gonna fit. Well, ignore me, I wasn't thinking of that. I was thinking of... Where is this thing here? This thing. Or what are these things? No. Like the tent or whatever. Yeah, like something like this, yeah. 100%. And then, I don't know, something like this.
We are celebrating Vanahu's betrothal tonight.
Yeah. Hey. I don't know if you can see it, but the reflection in the water, like it's so cool. The Venice of Ambessa. Very cool. Yeah, really good. And let's just see, because there are no lights or anything, but let's just see. Yeah, during the night it's crap, but dusk and dawn. Yeah, not bad.
We're in the
Sorry.
presence of a virtuoso.
Go away. But daylight is my favorite. I mean, you know, you can argue otherwise, but yeah, it's really good. And the night. I don't know what happened here. Ah, because I've gotten rid of the warehouse. That's fine. Yeah, really cool. I probably, now when I think of it, I probably could have adjusted it and have one of those, and because they would have access to water and things, but yeah, gives me an idea what to do the second time round. But you could actually do it for the entire thing, right? Yeah, wouldn't be too bad. But obviously your population would suffer because that's such a waste of land. But it looks cool. I like it. Right, so that's that. Back to Maya Beck. Maya Beck really, I think, is gonna be the way it is. I'm just gonna have these things here. Yeah, I kind of like the way, initially I didn't, but I kind of like the way it's off. And it's not, you know, one kind of continuous.
Ready for order.
Yeah, so this guy wasn't adjusted, he's still at that level, but that's okay. So yeah. Because I think the other balloon was just fine the way it was. I don't know. Is it me or that's off, isn't it? By one. I think the reason I'm doing it is just because it gives this kind of a sand look. But yeah, I was so proud. I don't know if you had seen the previous one, but I was so proud when I did this. It kind of looks very together. I don't know, very vibrant. Is what I was going for. Oh, the jam icon changed. Jam kitchen. Let's check that out. Oh, nice. It actually looks very well. This looks like custard almost. But I think it requires much more material than... Okay, and bread can be produced. Oh, nice. Out of corn. Yes, that makes so much sense. Good going, guys. No other changes. Yeah, no, that's fine. We don't need any more. Anything else? I don't think so. Palm olive. Palm oil. What's that for?
What can I do for you?
I don't think I've ever used it. Not sure. Haven't seen it. What's palm oil used for? Like, it almost suggests it's something to do with these guys, since it's here. Or no, because that's what that's based on work first, not necessarily what they use. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Maybe let's just check the tourists. Maybe like shampoo? Because palm oil would be in like shower gels and things. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I think I had seen it somewhere. Just take a look at this. Palm oil. Oh. We're looking at the wrong thing. Palm oil. No, we're not. It's not even somehow. Oh, it's not even listed here. How come? I don't know. Maybe the product is called something else.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Yeah, that's fine.
A fire broke out.
I don't think I'll figure that one out because I cannot see this. Also, the sugar icon changed to a bit more wider. I think raw sugar isn't as wide. It's kind of more yellowish. Oh. Oh wait, have I no fire stations? This requires pearls. Oh, I don't really. Okay. Nowhere. Yeah. So this is what I was talking about, right? I always forget things. Ah, I know. I have it. Yeah. Okay, I have it. One of those.
The fire has been vanquished.
This thing. So I'm just gonna remove this and have it here. And I think similar over here because it's a station, so they are more prone to get like have explosion or whatever. Okay, can we now? Yes, we can. Oh wait, these can be upgraded?
Bien hecho. Good job.
Oh, they can. Huh. I never knew. They really look cool. Can it be upgraded even further?
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to
4
stretch
hours,
the
yeah. Oh wow. I didn't think. Okay. And I'm just gonna place a couple of these. I thought of having them here, just as, you know, the airport is here, whatever, it kind of makes sense, and all the attractions. Just what way? This way. Cool. And this thing here. Ah, not gonna work. Oh man, that's a bummer. Do you know what? I'm just gonna place it, that's fine. Yeah, it's okay.
This city is a magnet
And then
for
because
genius.
this follows different pattern, I will still place this. just to be awkward. Yeah, okay, cool.
I assume the
So
lack
that's
of
gonna
food,
work.
fare, and
They'll
fanfare
have
is
bread.
intentional.
We have 2,000 of it, so that's cool. They've boxed an arena. They've access to ponchos. And yeah, we'll be getting things along the way. We can also unlock all of this. I think some of it is being delivered, like the bombings at least. Yeah, and ice cream and perfume. So that will even out this.
They
And
must
then
be
this can
understaffed.
be
No one
increased
sends
as
the
it speaks,
porters
and then it
delivering
gives
fish.
us a bit more residence and reduced consumption of goods. Extra tourists. Alright, and then the jam. I don't know if I have jam. Let's look. We don't. So might as well just grab a ship while we're at it, because we've a lot of jam everywhere.
New orders.
So here and Maya back. Oh, we're out of steel. Big time. I'm just thinking, guys. So if we go here and look at the jam production. Haha. Glass we're missing. I just think that I thought for a second maybe because this has changed, the production has changed, but it hasn't. It's just that it's different on Santa Cruz. But let's take a look at this island. So what's going on here? We've no Wanza. How have we got no Wanza? We had plenty.
How may I help?
What's producing it? Is it here? Yeah. Ah, didn't we have electricity? Electricity was taken away. Oh man. We're still doing good though. Oh. It's produced here. So if we were to exclude that island out of orchards,
How thrilling!
that's so
A
silly.
renowned personage has arrived.
Let's just exclude. Where is it? There's so many islands. That's why. Okay, well that explains it. Yeah, because we had electricity and it was her that was providing it, because it was removed.
If only Tarico hadn't misplaced
And now
my
we've
last
no
batch.
indigo. How come? Indigo. I think what happens with indigo is that it's just... Yeah, it's being brought in. It's just not fast enough. Oh, it's not that it's not fast. There isn't enough produced. And... Yeah, at all. So all the items have been... And that affects this as well. So you just need to produce more basically, like on... I think here. Do we have indigo? We do.
Much to prepare more land.
So wait, how come am I not supplying indigo or? Ah, it's coming and going. Right, I see. Okay, so 2 ships aren't enough for this now, and also this needs to be bigger. So I'm glad, guys, you're used to those changes. I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, it's just... I suppose I've been playing different games. I have not I really finished Anno. I've recorded the episodes, I think, a week ago. I've been busy with other things, at work and whatever, and then what I was gonna say, I was just waiting for the stream today, just to finish things off and whatever. So that's what happened. One other thing I'm actually very curious about. Let me just see one of these guys. Cruiser, destroyer I'm looking for. So that's 275. Yeah, so I don't know. Don't know much about ships, but I would assume the bigger the ship, the more damage it has. I don't know. I know destroyer obviously, but I don't know. Mixed feelings about this one, guys. And since we're at it, yeah, and like this guy, you would think. I'm actually quite okay with this being at 319. It's not bad. Damage per shot is 2. This always confused me. Well, I guess it's not confusing, yeah. Okay. Because that's per second, so 3 multiplied by 9 is whatever, right? And there you go. Anne has herself established all over. But no big ships, which is a bit of a shame. Because I do like when they have the big ships. So I don't know if that's an adjustment again that had been made, or maybe she's just not back. Oh yeah, no, 1. Okay. Oh, I take it back. I just didn't look. But I would like to see, let's say, like, imagine if she had one of those. One other thing, so I was just saying that this guy is very tilted to one side, especially when you look like that. But also, he seems to be very raised. Oh. Like, he seems to be raised at the back for some reason. Like, higher than the front. I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing things. Yeah. But it's a nice ship. It's a nice ship. I'm kind of very much looking forward to see what they will come up with when, Pax Romana will be released, 117. I think it'll be epic. I think it'll be the best Anno we've seen. Well, I'm hoping anyway. But for the part of, building up the hype and whatever, they're really doing a good job. I can tell you. For me, anyway, really keeping me excited. Okay, guys, we can leave it here. I think 4 hours of Anno is enough. Although I think the longest I've played was like 12. And the guy comes up every 2 hours and get a coffee, walk away. So it's a good addition. I just wanted to thank you all very much for tuning in. Bearing with me through all this and watching. Yeah, thank you so much, and all your comments and everything. I really appreciate those. And yeah, I will see you in the next episode of Anno 2205, which is coming out tomorrow. So I will need a lot of help with that one, because I'm actually pretty bad at it. It's just because I've never played it, and I've only played it for like 2 hours or whatever before I started recording it, so just not to feel like a complete noob. But yeah, definitely as I play the game, I just understand less and less, it seems. There's a lot to learn about it, and it's, in many aspects, it's many different to this game, right? So again, thank you so much, okay, and I will see you in the next episode. Take care and stay hooked. Hello everyone, I have some exciting news to share. Channel memberships are here. I'm happy to announce that my channel now offers exclusive membership with some great perks. Now is your chance to get even more involved. With an early access to new videos. You won't have to wait for the release date. Be the first to watch my latest content before anyone else. Join our private Discord community chat room where you can connect with me directly, have more insight into what I'm up to, and connect with other fellow members in members only channel. But that's not everything that members get. Your support is highly appreciated. That's why you will get special shout out on the website and video's end screen. Have a question or comment? I'll make sure to get back to you first with priority reply to comments. Help me shape the future of the channel, change the course of the game, or choose the next playthrough by voting in exclusive polls for members only. Hit the join button now and become part of the Hooked Gamers community today.